Alright, let's get this show on the road. I actually have to boot up the game. Because Battle.net is still not operating nicely at all. So let's go have a go at Factorio. I couldn't get it working no matter how hard I tried last night, so I do apologize to the individuals who watched that and were hoping I would be able to carry on. But here we are. I gotta put that... Nah, I'm gonna leave that. Ah, I forgot to filter out the camera from the alerts, so I can adjust them separately so I can have the alerts on the main camera. At some point I'll get to these guys. Why did I hit exit? What am I doing? I just booted up the game. Let's try this again. Round 2! Hopefully I'm not an idiot. Yeah, I really should develop these. I shoot film. This is some Ilford... Oh god, what did they shoot it at? 1600, Kentmere 400. Pro tip, write the important information on the inside there. I'd have to manually zoom in for this, but I'm not going to. But yeah, just below where the film leader is because of how film canisters are. And while that's slowly upgrading and all of that fun stuff, do I actually have... How much of that do I have? Okay. I'm going to... I think I should put, instead of just pipe, the underground pipe so I can walk through it. For that stuff there. Oh, everything's nicely aligned. And that one's aligned accidentally. Right, and okay. Oh, I need to... I really should increase the rate of my production here. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because this platform is not exactly planning on going here. There we go. And I think I do want to have a line that just, they feed to the middle, it filters out all it needs, and then produces basically like a lungs basically. And let's, there we go, so that'll tell me. Rough ball. How to sort all of this. I need to automate these guys and those guys. And I'm actually going to... Oh, they actually does. These guys operate as requester chests. That's actually very nice. And 1, 2. Now the spacing between them is identical. And there we go. Problem solved. And that will build up over time. Oh yeah, no, that's probably gonna backfire at some point. There we go. I need to... wait, how many crushers do I have? Asteroid collectors, okay. So I need to make some of those. They require lots of low density structure I don't have right now, but I will pull that out of there. And then also that. And what else does that require? Oh, processing units, which I can siphon off here. And electric engine units. Ooh. And those are built way over here. Yeah. And where is... There we go. How do I grab from here to a chest that goes up? Like, there's no good way of doing this. Just because of how I had... Okay. Alright, there we go, I just gotta update that stream information there. Alright. Let's figure out what we need. It's a full belt. That is going to get... and that's going to research. A lot of these back-facing belts I could get rid of just to clear, or just to start the process of just using my logistics bots for any backfeed for bulk for some items. Yeah, you're doing that. Splitter and then a splitter again, but I can't do that because this water pipe is here. I already have lube being piped over here. I could technically just have a separate line dedicated to that, but at the same time, it's like, is it worth it? And I don't 100% think it is. There we go. And that was for, actually, where are those going? And yeah, okay. Advanced circuits. I'm not producing enough advanced circuits, but I am producing enough, but I'm not producing enough plastic. Because I am not producing enough oil. I have enough crude. And I think what I actually need to do is start... So that line's getting us pumping. There we go. That should do the trick. Do we have enough for that pump? We do not. Well. Oh, I need an engine unit. Oh wait, I have one. Okay, take that from my inventory and then go build that. Thank you. And because right now these guys are always continuously running, so I've only been running with one line. I mean, strictly speaking, this guy should have. Where's my crude oil line? Yeah, I should have split off from up here instead of down to go back. That's what I should have done. I did not. And here we are. Why are you... 20K. Greater than 20K. Okay. No, actually, less than or equal to 20K. Actually, no, I don't want it that. I want it to be... I want it to be... set it to constant of 5. There we go. That's what I should have had it at. I am an idiot. Because these guys are just fully running full tilt. And I just realized how I should have set this up. And... there we go, and... don't know if you can 100% tell, he is my cat. Or one of my cats. He wants some attention. And it is that one? Wait, which one does that? There we go. And there we go. That should solve for that problem very easily. There we go. And, oh yeah, right, I also need to automate the production of a lot of... That's not automated. These aren't automated, and they should be, because that's like 2. That's an easy to automate thing. Okay. I'm already piping bricks somewhere. There, trash slots. There. It would be nice if like construction bots would take from your inventory when you put it into the trash. It's like, oh hey, it doesn't exist anywhere, but it exists here. Oh, you want to just take that and build that there. Or if you had your legit your personal report on it, it'd be like, oh, your personal inventory, if there's no other option, it will take from that. For things that are not requested. That would be nice. I'm not producing enough material. And wait, am I requesting pumps? Oh, I am. And just turn off that for now. Great. Let's and whoop. For now. Yeah, no, I can't hand build any of that. What do I need? And I need some processing units. Just request all the space stuff here. Oh! Oh. I really should. Let's see what the power spike is. What are them peaks at? For what this guy does. Let's see what those idiots do. Oh. It's those idiots. Oh. Those idiots. Let's see what they do. Oh man, that is red. Very red. That's a nice map, and oh. That guy will periodically attack over here. I haven't seen him go for here, thankfully. I'm not here. Although actually I'm going to extend that border to there. I'm probably gonna try and explore up here. Oh! A random group of protesters. Let's see what... They have been defeated by laser. Oh! The big boy group. There we go. Weirdly, shifting this over has made it hopefully limited this kind of destruction, because that would suck to have this get destroyed. Excuse me 1 second. Although I have to admit, I kind of want to have some solar power at places like this, just to make sure that it can still operate in some capacity, despite all of this being broken. Oh, another group. They really are going at it. Yeah, that's going to be a nightmare to deal with. I'm going to have to get that one next. Actually, where's the next oil deposit to grab? Because I'm at 290% there. I've got 1,002 there. I've got more than enough oil for a good long while. Alright, well, actually wait. Oh look. 102 megawatts. And it's now going to drop because the solar panels are taking over. That's what this cycle is, which is a 5-minute cycle. Accumulators would actually smooth this out a lot nicer than they are if I had nicer banks of them. Because they'd basically be at a constant. I'd still, like, read it, but the accumulators would be actually doing what they're supposed to do. I haven't figured that part out of the system yet. Yet being the operative word. So far, just build a straight border across here. Cap that. Actually, no, it makes more sense to try and do this here as the border, because they've got that copper resource there. And then just extend it over with like some pilot bases, effectively. And up here it would be defenses here. Makes more sense to cap here. Put something here. Because it does loop around, so it's just cordoning off there and then there. Ooh. Need to wake up. Man, I miss not having artillery, because you could send it out to its maximum range and just nice and slowly. Slowly get things done. Alright, then let's go to space. It was requested 2, not enough to fill 1 rocket. It hasn't requested it, so it's going to... There we go. And so these two supply one side, and then these two supply the other. I think that is how that would work. Mainly because let's see my power up operational. Ooh, my satisfaction's not enough. One, two, three, four, five. Is it actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. I'm gonna make it dead even amount. 115. I need to look at structure. Excuse me while I slurp up all of that. And some electric motors, because I just need to make sure I can produce things. And what do I need for that? So may as well just build one. Space. Rocket silo, 1,200. And there we go. And steel. And let's see, because steel production is still my limiter. Actually. There it is. And cue that research, and let's just put that as the next thing until I start getting all of that done, because I need more steel. And or is it only like a one-off? Apparently it's a one-off. I can only upgrade my steel production once. Very interesting. Oh, we could breed fish. Interesting. But that is my priority. For now, it can wait. Actually, what did the artillery shells cost? Tungsten. Okay, so I have to produce all of the munitions for that on one world, on Volcanus, and ship that everywhere else. Okay. What else? Calcite processing, or a foundry. Then obviously, you know, range, damage, and shooting speed. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I could reprocess it. That's interesting. I don't know why I would want to do that, but I can reprocess it. Huh. What else do I need? I need more concrete. Alright. And 2 stacks. And whoop. I'll take the free electronic circuits though. Can I stick these wires somewhere? Absolutely. There we go. Hang on those rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I have personal logistics off. Outside of trash slots, which I could live with. And I honestly should probably do 3 because that way it's a middle line, so that way there's like a feeder. And right now I am rushing. I'm just glad I have the power capability, electrical power capabilities that I do. Because right now, oh, that's getting it close. All right, let's you, and you. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. So, I'm also testing, I've got a gate on this mic, so I don't know 100% how it's going to turn out in terms of stream audio. Deconstruct. And let's go ahead and turn all of that around. It's not gonna be fully loaded, I can guarantee you that. And it's gonna go... Yep, that's exactly where it's gonna go. Make that an and for now. Go, and guess is I need to make sure I can actually deal with all of that appropriately. Sadly, it's not going to go any faster. Alright. I wish I knew the commands or whatever config it was so that I could actually have it depart when the train contents equals a certain value, or where it's receiving signals from has a value of 0. So it's like, oh hey, there's no inventory here. Cool. It will go. It's like, oh, it's empty. There's nothing left here. Wait 10 seconds. Go. That's actually where the inactivity comes out. Oh, I have these. And you know what? There. Let's, because I haven't, because it's still in the middle of upgrading all of these belts, that's why I haven't put my personal logistics to the next tier. It's also why I haven't put these guys up yet for the next tier of Producer Boy, which is, or Assembler, which is just needs speed modules. So what I could do actually is I could just slap one guy down here, Assembler 4, or Assembler 3, sorry, and then just have all of these old assemblers be in a requester chest over. After, you know, speed module 1's getting bulk produced, but I need to have more steel production first. Excuse me while I put these into trash. They're just gonna build random shit. Alright. 59. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. I need more gear wheels. For that I need iron. And a lot of gear wheels actually. Let's stand somewhere that has gear wheel production on steroids. I never thought about how necessary it would be for me to do this. Let's just stand there until I get enough to do this guy. So I don't think it'll take that long, all things considered. I'm just watching the this area here to see if it'll pop up. There we go. And just have some steel on hand. There we go. Personal logistics. And alright, and where is that space platform? There we go. You go that way. And that's gonna get built. Be happy when I have all the recyclers and stuff in play. And requester chest actually, so I can filter out all of the fast inserters and just eventually only have stack inserters. Which would be very useful, especially for all of this. Right now, there's my steel production slowly getting up. That's actually, you know, that's... Oh man. No, let's do that. Steel production is absolutely a bottleneck right now. Actually, wait, purple science is apparently a bottleneck. Yeah. Purple science requires things I don't have, which is Ferni of the electric variety. And you require advanced circuits. Advanced circuits require shit I don't have. Excuse me while I head all the way up here and check on my petroleum production. Uh-huh. Huh? And I'm going to put my hand up there. Okay, how do I do this? Alright, and where's my chemical plant? I need gear wheels. Which means I need iron. Just generic iron. Oh yeah, and gates. Ugh, gates. Drink more water. Slowly everything will get built out. But that is absolutely a later problem. Wow, my voice is cracking. Right. Do this. Because I need both. And now let's get some steel. And iron plates, because I know I need those. I don't use copper on my main character as much as I think I did. It's kind of wild. Huh. Alright, let's... You produce so much. Alright. Let's just test. Oh wow. And where is that oil line going? Okay, it is connecting all of them. It's just not all of them are firing. Greater than or equal to 5K is when it will enable. No, that's actually not what I want. I want it to basically... enable... Actually, I have it... This will enable when this guy is like... Yeah, this should only enable in the surplus of this, and this should only enable in the surplus of this. Of that. Enable that on the surplus of this. This gets enabled on the surplus of this. Right. And that is so. There we go. Alright, and if heavy oil is greater than... Yeah, it's, no, let's set it greater than half. 10. There we go. 24,000 easily, so that's the enable condition for this. Let's go ahead and actually wait. Wire cannot reach. If I hook you up and then across, that might work. Might. Huh. D4K. Part of me does want to read the contents here, but at the same time it's like, is it worth it though? And of course. There we go. Problem solved. Petrochemicals. Even more production. There we go. That's what I like to see. Because I have so much crude oil. It isn't even funny. There we go. Even more. I have to admit, I am tempted to just add another bank up here. Just along this side, just... Yeah, I'm actually going to do exactly that. And, ooh. Let's just have even more oil storage. There we go. We'll just slowly bleed out all that oil. I feel like I should protect this, but I'm really not doing that great a job of protecting this. Alright. This guy, we'll keep that at half. Now if I go ahead and make a green wire. There we go. Light oil. What is it? Is 550? No. What do I want it at? It was like million 1 0 1 2 3. I put those in the wrong place. Well, I'm glad I noticed that now. Because right now I'm relying on production of these. I think actually what I am going to do is I'm going to have... Oh no, I have fluid pumps here. It's just constantly pumping out all of its product into the storage tanks. So that acts as a nice separation between here and everywhere else. Something in there died, so I'm going to put that spoilage into there to burn. Alright. It's kind of working. Because that is light oil, so I do need light oil, no matter what. Hence why, if I have that limited to 10k, as long as there's 10k in here, it will keep going. Or 10,000 in a single tank, because also it has the metric, because they're all attached to each other. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... There. They all have the same amount of storage, and now I'm just going to hook them all up together. And That one doesn't really need to be attached to anything, but I am still gonna hook them up. And then you're gonna connect to there, and then that's 1.6K. Ooh. Yikes. And oh yeah, I probably should check out the notifications on a regular basis. Let's see. That means actually redo my calculus, so greater than 10,000. Ooh. Yep, that was 1, 2, 3, 400,000. Let's put it at 100,000. There we go. That sounds about right. So these guys will keep going until their respective source is below a threshold. Actually, no, 50K makes more sense. Because this guy here constantly being used. Actually, what am I doing? I just have a differential here. Ooh, differential equations. That is... There we go. Problem solved. I really don't know why I didn't do that. And that... Because once what I am producing is greater than what is in here, voila, actually greater than or equal to. Actually, is that what it's over here as well? Yes, good. Because if it's equal to, like if they're the same, it's like, okay, cool, it'll keep producing. Because then it's reliant on these guys to be ballast. I just wish there would be like a shut off, or oh hey, there's a shut off because this is at 0, and this is also at 0. Oh. Oh. Okay. This kind of alleviates the pain, but not really. Come on. Okay, it is slowly going up. But is my plastic production actually... Okay, it is actually going up. Thank God. Okay, let's take a look at over here. Not enough to fill one rocket. I'm just gonna have it... And if I go this... There we go. Fair enough. Okay. And I need to use filters. Oh, nope, I need you to... Oh yeah, use filter. And... there we go. Forgot about that. I can't take up that, so it's just gonna filter out at some point. And oh, how nice. Because if there's more ice that gets built here, then it's going to basically filter out indefinitely. That's why it's this way. This guy's getting like more production access, but there's not much I can help with that. I mean, technically I could, but it's not worth it. It's like that guy. Complete waste. Actually, wait. And we are going to go specifically use a filter, and we are going to go to the auction, this guy. So it's going to ignore all of those. Voila! Now it's going to be able to recycle everything properly. Oh wait, no, it's not going to be able to do that because of how this is set up. I didn't think about this at all. It's just gonna keep doing that in a loop. Yeah. A bit of a yikes from me. My colossal failure to plan. for now, I am going to... There. Just... I mean, it will filter out from both here, so that actually... It was never actually a concern for me. What am I doing? This does take from both. And... It'd be nice if I could just say, hey, just request a full stack whenever you need one. Because I was like, oh, okay, cool, I just want a full stack of that. Instead of what it currently does. Because right now it's just... The joys of working on it, I just want to see, does it just like pop in from out here or like nothing? What's it do? Oh, it just appears. There. And now we are going to put 2 and 3. And you know what? I'm actually going to have it a long arm inserter. I mean, I technically could do that. Just have these stacked this way. And I'm gonna do... There we go. Where are you? Shit. Well, it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time before I had to deal with that. Then let's go deal with my failure as a human being. And I mean, I could technically link these up to be just one block between the two stations, but fuck's sake. I just got here. Come on, come on. Okay, train's going up that way, so I don't have to. Did they just die? Oh no, they're literally just further in, and oh god, those are not those are expensive as shit. Excuse me while I. Where the hell did they go? Where did they come from? So, I know... I'm gonna manually get into that copper train and make sure all of its bits are loaded. Probably actually should set it so that at least it has... Can it fill a single train car? Yes? Cool. Alright, let's go manual control. And that has power for both, or is it only the 3? That has power for both. Okay, cool. I can just get rid of that. And there we go. Right. And that. Oh, it was the far side that needed power. Oh. There we go. I don't know what to do with this spot here. There. All right. Ooh. That was some pucker factor. Let's add more reactors to this. For now, let's go ahead. Add nuclear fuel to the mix. Yeah. Once Covarex is done, once that research is done, I can cycle this a lot faster. What else? Okay. What else? I'm gonna add those into the that mix because that makes sense. I'm still gonna add those then. Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? So you have to get put back. Where are you going, little man? You are a valuable resource you are carrying. Just going. He's just going. He is just going. Alright. Wait, where did he? No, I lost track of him. Oh. Son of a... Oh, okay, no, you're over there. Oh, no, you're not. You're over here. Well, I will... beat a man... insects to death in this case. Where did my tank go? I left it over here. Thank you. And I am never going to be as fast as an actual train. But what I will do is I'm going to cross this track. And then I will cross that track, which realistically should be faster than that to avoid any laser damage. Alright. Yeah, it's not my problem anymore. Not my problem anymore at all. Alright. Let's go with... And I'm gonna put you... bot production... for now. Actually, I'm going to stick you... yeah, there. And turn off personal logistics for now. Yeah, turn that light off because I don't have them getting produced as of yet, so I'm going to put passive provider chest to there. Actually, wait, do I have lights? I don't. Nothing on me. Oh. And Lastly, but certainly not least, a repair pack. Okay, now I know where it's coming from. That tells me where I can build my sentry, which is going to be in this grid here. I'm going to have it move over as well. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and rebuild this. You guys. Some of those. Some of these. What else? Some of those. Sure. There. 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 You. That's you. Whoop. I don't need the gates there. I need those. Yeah, that's the most likely things to die. So if I go 2, 3, 3. Okay, and that means okay, that's an odd number, so that means one of these has to all right. Let's go. Oops, I need to actually get out of this. And there we go, and problem more or less solved. Oh, fuck's sake. Same spot again, too. Alright. Turn my personal logistics back on. And I have to... Come on, come on, come on, you son of a bitch. So that's the path they take. Interesting. This is the path they take, so that's what they think is the fastest route. I can't really put a wall there because it's just... No, I could. Yeah, no, I have to connect it around a longer way. I just don't know how to hook it up without hooking this guy up to the main network. I mean, be a valid option. No, I just realized the little animal with ears or whatever. Like a doctor or something sitting there. Actually, what are you doing? It would be nice if I could kind of see a bit higher level where things were. It's there. Yeah, what's my grid at? Yeah, I still have more than enough luggy bots and what have you. And it would be nice. There we go, and that should decrease the amount of BS I encounter here. You're likely to head up here, because I actually should have kind of pre-planned around that. Yeah. And oh, they're coming up from up north. Okay, cool. Tells me everything I need to know. They are coming from somewhere over here. Actually, on that note, let's go explore. See, has anything actually turned up? Have they expanded into here without me noticing? They have not, by the looks of things. Which means they are attacking from like this group here. That's what makes the most sense. So if I can... basically... just do that, and then we're going to put some walls around it so I don't smack it. This is the perfect road. It really is. I really, really wish radar range was something that was specifically added as a researchable upgrade. But it is not. A narrow slice that I can't get around. Oh. Oh no. Anyway, let's build some laser sentries. Four, and then walls. I use this enough where I probably should have this blueprinted, but I don't. 2, 3, 4. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess these are like not. No, let's go with 8. There, because they tend to hit that one a lot. And now I have some form of a buffer. And where are we? Oh. I forgot to put power there. Oh wait, that's inside the area that doesn't get built. There we go. Well, that's gonna bug the hell out of me, but oh well. There's not much I can do about it. I have a feeling it is these guys up here, or it's actually these guys. But they're not tapping here anytime soon, so actually let's... You and you... I really should get up there and deal with that, and that is actually exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, you know, that train could have gone by and just smoked them all. I kind of wish I could have kept my original factory from a while ago. It would just grandfather it. That would have been so nice. But because they redid it, I can't use my 1.0 factory. I also liked how the terrain was, because I made it more of a archipelago style region. There. Because I know. I know it's gonna need. There we go. What I am going to do is I'm going to have it just go in and ram sideways. And of course, over here. Now, I'm hoping this doesn't break. I need to go to the bathroom. So let's see how much damage happens when I go pee. And I'm back. Okay. Apparently nothing happened. This is good news as far as I'm concerned. Oop, that's not, I want that. There. Oh boy. No wonder I'm getting no views. Everyone's over watching Ethan Klein and Hassan Piker debate, apparently. Anyway. What do I need to do? There's my car. They're not aligned perfectly, and that bugs me. Now I've got to fix it. Oh, that actually bugs me more than it should. But like one block? Or one tile? Yeah. Boom. There we go. And let's get them to a perfect grid. As well, because why not? I'm up here. It's gonna cover over here as well because of how the stacking here works. Because I'm just gonna use that as additional protection. And there we go. No matter what, that's solved for. And I actually do want to have a gate here. Go. Oop. And that should do the trick. Can't put one there, but I can put one there. Put a turret there. Turret there. You. I think I'm gonna be fine in terms of coverage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine. Do I have the ability to run? Oh wow, I actually can get it that far. Okay. And there we go. Let's build those gates while we're here. Oh. And you're gone. You are no longer a problem. What? Yeah, okay. And let's go. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay. Oh, oh no, not like basically 0 frames. I've got to go and deal with that as well. Also is what I should say. There we go. And actually, and let's. There we go. And let's just clear out some trees. Okay. It is going to conform to a grid. A little bit. And oh, okay. Yeah, I'm using this corner here to index off of, and it's not going to overlap cleanly. So let's there we go. And that should do the trick for most of it. And do I have enough to build another? I do. And I'm gonna build another one of these while I'm here. Alright. And let's go ahead and there is gonna have to be one over here. Personal logistics is off. Good. Because I need actually well, that happened. Thank you. They're not bad. Yeah, they're not bad. Not my first choice, but they're not my last choice either. You know what I could have done here actually? Oh, I could have done like a 4 to 12, so each one of these is balanced perfectly, but I'm not going to. That is excessive. Uh... Personal logistics. Miss every single piece of my oil refinery. Okay, let's solve. Where is that happening? It would be nice as well. You have like a as you go places, you'd be like, oh hey, cool, I need to clear this. I need all of these here. Did that attack succeed? Or rather fail? It did. Very good. I will absolutely take a mini donut. Oh. Absolutely. No, I'm not. He's after you. You've got the... You're the one with the container. Honestly, they're nicer just on their own. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is the coffee machine on? My door's open, so I'm gonna be a little louder to everyone else in the house. Apologies for that. Right. Let's... I'm almost at the point where I theoretically could just yeet my, Oh no, I have to take those out. Shit. But first... get some logistics related everything done. And now that while I stock up, I'm getting free stuff today, apparently. I still have the other donut as well. There. I'm 100% sure what I'm going to turn this into. Honestly, I might have it as a unload station here. So any trains that are further out than here will automatically unload their shit, go back out, and from here they will cycle to the main factory. Just as like a storage depot. Not having the cliff explosives as early as you typically would kind of changes how I design everything. It also makes me thankful I have not too many cliffs around here. Actually, I don't have any cliffs around here. Which is nice. This would be a perfect place to go north if it wasn't for the fact of, oh shit. Where? Oh. They'll survive. Or take outer turrets. Oh, I'm at gigawatts rate, so I have more than enough power. That's not a concern. Let's see, what are those red? Those. Ooh. An hour, 13.3 megawatts. That's an average. Not a peak. 29 megawatts. Yikes. Just those 29 megawatts. So much power! Almost nothing. Because most of the bulk is being taken up by the reactor. Then you have these solar panels just trading blows with the... yeah. I think I might actually just build more of these once I probably just fill in this lake and just have massive grid like this of solar. Just inside this area, or just in all the areas I'm not really using, and I have to unfortunately ditch the looped yeah, the actually wait. Now, do I have the power to do this continually? Oh wow, apparently I do. Barely, but enough. I'm gonna... there, let's add... ooh, that's actually nice. It's localized to just this. I like this. Okay, so oh, yeah, I absolutely need speed modules for these, or I need to build more of them. No, I probably should have. I could have made this more space, literal space. The fact I didn't actually make this more space efficient bugs me now. Just by shifting this over, like 3? Yeah, 3. I'd just be flipping this around in order, except I'd be having these two basically face the same direction. So that it's gathering off this and this, because it is just a 1-to-1. Oh yeah, 2, 1, 1, yeah. Which is well within the stack capacity of these guys. Wait, how many does it produce? Oh, it produces like 4 each. It's just gonna unload them. How much do I unload? What's the unload? Okay. That's greater than 0, it'll unload. How do I tell it to unload? Because I want you to unload the science. Because I'm actually going to be able to hit that 500 very quickly. How do I add a weight condition? Okay. Wait. That cargo platform, I have to tell it to automatically request from space. I think that's what I have to do. I also can set it up to do it to unload in batches of like, oh, it's 500. You are going to request... Oh, I have to request it on the landing side. Okay. But how much science? Oh, it's only going to unload at a full... Is it? Okay. I have science production occurring. which is good for now. If I really wanted to be more efficient, what I'd do... I forgot to turn that back on. I'm gonna put a steel chest for you, and I'm gonna put... These ones requester chests are a thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see, how much do we need? 500 and I need 1500 science to get the next two things done. What I am going to do is I'm going to put a passive chest, logistic filter. I actually put a cargo bay desk down on the ground. Oh. I cannot. That would be funny if I could. Actually, because I'm right here, I could just put a request in for... Ha! Actually, wait a minute. Just pull those out of the logistics network. And just I live here now. Oh my god. Oh. This is actually kind of cool. This changes how I actually have to equip these. I don't have logistics requests yet. And I hope how it works out is like this. Like whatever I reserve items for, it just requests. That's a very cool way of doing that. Alright. How many does it send? I'm gonna say 200. There we go. I actually don't know how that's gonna work out, because also this one isn't gonna move, so I can actually build them all the way around to just increase production rates. Okay. It's like... Ooh. I absolutely probably should have the research guy up here, and then it just unloads all the research ones to this complete mess. And I just have it go up, maybe. Oh. Oh, it is nice I can just kind of see it working there in the background. I very much would love to know. Positive 20k. How much? 29. Oh, I don't actually... Right. Because it's requesting... Alright, drive that remotely. I know, I know. I just can't go out and do stuff. Once I have logistics requests down, I will be happy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It also tells me I need to build multiple tanks. Because once I have multiple tanks, whoop, I can just grab one individually and go. Although I'd love to be able to drive the car as a quick point A to point B type. Whoa! Type of vehicle where it's just heading around and doing its thing. Just as a, oh, I just need to quickly get logistics stuff to a different location. Again? Oh. You're gonna chase me if I don't let you. There. Okay, you're both there, so I don't have to worry about driving up this place. There we go. Problem solved. Excuse me while I... deal with your cancer. Oh, there's no construction bots because they're all dead. Yeah, that would do it. And yeah. Ooh. There. Doing this is in the future what I'm probably going to do instead of this. Just because of what's happening. Oh, I absolutely didn't deal with that. Oh, you just went right past everything? Okay. Oh, this one's gonna attack here, but this one's just gonna go up. Because of all of this. Are there any construction? No, there are no packs. Alright, and... Alright, let's head up north. And... I'm gonna head into that guy because there's my tank. Shit. Well, this is awkward. He's breaking the rule of not eating something, but it's kind of handed to me. I'm like, I'm not going to refuse fresh cheese curd. Like, come on. I'm a Canadian. What do you expect? Alright, Wait a minute. Okay, let's slam more repair packs down. I have a hunch what they're actually doing is going out here and attacking, but wait. Where are they coming from? Are they literally walking around here? Oh my, wow, that's actually kind of funny. They're going around that entire thing, I kind of respect it. Like these guys, okay, you're constantly plink away. I need to go back up and repair those. Add additional power lines here just to make sure that if this rail gets lost. Oh, hello. Oh, you're... Wait, I was in that! Oh, you asshole! Oh, what the hell, man? Okay. Alright, and it's time to... Actually, wait a minute. Right, so at least that's gonna get covered there. I'm very angry right now. I am not happy at all with this turn of events. Right now, though... Yes! Because I know. Oh, I know. Right, I need... let's request... I wish they could put in temporary requests. 4 of you, and then we're going to request... You 3. 1 of you. 1 of you. Wait, I don't need night vision in the tank. Do I? I don't. But that's like a 1x1, so I'm gonna grab that anyway. And... go with personal laser. I need a... There we go. Now that my power consumption is actually kind of increased, I guess. And then I can put a requester chest down and then immediately. Oh, it'll be good. Get a start on the, I just hope I have enough, I'm gonna cancel that request now. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough science packs at the location. I can cancel you because I only need one of you, and I'm gonna need personal batteries. And come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, those got like... I need steel. Alright, and... Oh, I need even more steel. Okay. Resupply. Research novice. Later. Yeah, I did. Everyone and their mother's now bugging me. Sure. Let's build a bunch of those. Oh. Okay, so, gonna go put a... I wish. I can't do too much right now. Okay. Oh, buffer. Oh yeah, active provider chest, which forces its contents to the network. I don't know why you'd ever specifically use one of these. But now that I have all of these, put in a requester chest. Let me, it is, research novice. Alright, and there's my nuclear power plant. There's my nuclear backpack, and then there's a personal battery, and then let's go ahead and make 2 more personal batteries, and then 1, 2, 3. Right. We have logistics support. Right, now I have requester chest. That means I kind of have to. Alright. What do you request? Gear wheels, normal circuits, advanced circuits, and a fast inserter. Right. And you are going to be stack bulk inserter. And actually, that is actually a valid consideration to bring up. No. Oh, hell yeah. No, I need to actually specifically add tank supplies. Yeah, I specifically need to add tank supplies into this list. Okay, cool. I need... First thing is fuel. You. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, it's gonna be 200. 200! Yes. It's gonna be a row of that. 1 there, and then I think it's 1,000. There. Not including what automatically gets stuck into there. Oh, this is coming together so wonderfully. There we go. Technically I could take out those 2 batteries and put a, oh, actually, yeah, I could make them portable base builders. Just add them into that munitions category. Which has all of these supplies. Oh, wait, no, I have to have personal munitions. Oh, this actually kind of sucks. Now that I think about it. I should have done this so much better because I can organize like this. Well, it is kind of nice to be able to, I don't need any of this, I don't need any of this, I need this. Let's go ahead and put this to a requester chest. And also put you to a blue is a buffer. There's just so many logistics stuff going on. Oh, it automatically selects what it's supposed to be. That's nice. No assigned group. Wait. It just says no group assigned. So if no group assigned means if I go over here and say, okay, all of you, and then just have also this guy is requesting buffer. Well, that's a problem. At least. Yeah, I'm gonna add a roboport to these guys so that way I can have them patrol around. Alright. It would be nice if multiple bots could work on the same larger thing. In terms of repair. That would be nice. I have a feeling I'm going to regret what I'm about to do. But here we are. Let's just go ahead and actually engage in some clear up because this is actually kind of annoying. Okay, I've got to go down south. Okay, or not. I'm going to put... And we're about to screw your day up. Once I have military 3, I'm absolutely going to start setting up production of the AP rounds. And that way... It would also be nice if it's like, oh hey, combat's over. It'll automatically start repairing after combat. Or like repairing most things after combat. And... Alright, I have a lot more work to do on shields. I think what I might do is actually sacrifice Martial Laser for a shield. Because right now, by the looks of things, I can only drive one tank at a time. Only one. One. And... looks like I'm doing some clear out. It used to be so much easier when you just... Well, it will eventually be easier because I will be having artillery. And... all the old spots, because they remove the trees where possible. Mostly just these guys, so it's been... I'm just happy they don't collect a bunch of them. So I'll be very happy when I get the personal leisure up a very, very copiously large amount. I mean, technically what I probably should have done was extend this to be just on this side and have logistics support there. And... wasn't even worth it for me to do that. Bought some amount of time, but I don't know how much. Let's see, what was I supposed to work on? Space science, we have that. I have that done. I really do need to have like a checklist of, I need to work on this today. There we go. Actually. Defenses, space science, elevated rail production. That's the thing I need right now. I'm still working on defense. Whoop, I need to actually select into the game. Let's go. And also, like, automate the production of tanks now. Right, while that does its thing. And I can actually now see all of this. Technically that'll be fine, so I will have to live with that. Because it will cover all of that area. I mean, technically, I could make all... no, I can't do all of that as elevator... No, maybe? Can I do elevated? Okay, apparently my production has just naturally gone better. It's there we go, and Alright, that takes care of all of that. And that should help take care of all of that. Yeah. So much shit to get done. Oh boy. Alright, actually I'll have to add 20, 1100, 1100, there we go. Because I know that's going to require certain things I currently don't have access to. Actually, now I need... Go back where I was going to build some... You're going to be... And requester of there, and you're gonna request advanced circuits 400, and I gotta request personal logistics and automated construction. Fast inserter. Do I have requester chests in the logistics network? Wait, I should. Why don't I? Oh yeah, right. There we go. Ooh. There we go. And let's go ahead and... How many of these do I need? Active provider chests I need 2 per, so that's a total of 8, 5, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Plus the additional. For now, that's what I will do. Oh, right. So this guy I can actually split off and then have it request steel chests. And have that construction be here. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat hardcore. Oh, that's nice. And you're gonna be one type of chest, two types of chest, three types of chest, 4 and 5 types of chest. 4, 5. You... No, wait a minute, that's the midway, but I have to... Oh. There we go. And let's go with a requester chest. Steel chest. And there we go. Steel chest. Now that logistics spots are doing a lot more, I actually need to reinsert some more. Go. Once I get to the point where I'm moving like entire stacks of stuff, I will be very happy. And lastly, you need HUD. Okay, lubricant, fast inserter, advanced circuits, and iron gear wheel. Okay, that's just gonna be a continual line. Oops. Actually, if I right-click clear, I do need to put those circuits into my logistics network as well. So, and you are going to be the and of course be the advanced circuits, which are 2 stacks. And I'm gonna put actually 500 confirm. Actually, no. There we go. Make you a buffer chest and have it request. How many inserters can it hold? Oh god, I only have 1 bot there? Well, that's not good. Okay, that's getting auto-produced. Right, I need to put advanced circuits. Into the line, because the more of that I can do, the better. Advanced circuits. Let's go ahead and add a passive provider chest somewhere in here. Other shit will get to it, but it will guarantee that it is in the system. Yeah. Well, it's a bit late to start that now. Kind of feel like it should be earlier, but there's not a whole lot I can do. There we go. It's not exactly a full belt of production. But at the same time, it's like only so much I can do. It should be more than enough. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on, come on. Could have just a line of these guys producing gear wheels and that's it. And just all Zerg rushing to here. There's no reason for it other than I have logistics bots and I have access to this now. my factory is now in a more automatable process, especially now that these guys exist. Now the fun part is building certain things that require automation. They require everything that's all over the place. Concrete, advanced circuit, steel plate, copper plate. Some things we want to have on belt, other things, because of how slow they are, it doesn't make sense to have them on anything other than a belt. Sorry, because of how slow the production is, it doesn't make sense for them to exist on anything outside of, like, this. Actually, on that note, I could produce... That is exactly what I'm gonna do. This is so fucking dumb. And you are going to be producing a nuclear power plant. A requester chest. And you are going to be requesting concrete at the tune of 1,000. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna clear out. Where's my tank? Yes, I see. Oh, my tank's all the way over there. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to drive through all of this shortly. Actually, where am I? So this guy will make sure that no matter what, I can continually supply myself with material. Passive provider chest. Alright. Actually, where am I? Oh, that's where I am. Just right there. There used to be a thoroughfare here. Not anymore. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, and I need you to request these. The tune of like 300 of them. Also means I can go blueprint book. No. Oh yeah, there it is. There's my 4 unloader loader. My unloader, sorry. Red. to blue. B. And I'm going to actually crash slots. And I'm going to Did it die? I think it died. Oh yeah, it absolutely fucking died. It ate shit. Manually clearing out all those because it just makes sense. The other belt, the smaller belts, are used for research, like used for production of other things. So actually, I'm gonna. Right. This is the part where I start adding in filters, whitelist, engine units, and I'm gonna build a provider chest. Same thing there. Filter, engine unit, there we go. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do bulk inserters for those. Wait, I don't need to do these long belt runs anymore. I can actually just... I can do the same thing. And just have all of these go into provider chests. Actually, no, it's going to be 2. You, and you're going to be provider chest. You're going to be science of the purple variety. Got like purple science is on one side, and then your science is going to be on the production side. Okay, and then I need to put a requester chest. Come on. This is gonna be awesome. So that means I can now put requester chests and you're gonna request production science to the tune of like 4,000. Request utility science to the request to the tune of 4,000. And it's gonna be and lastly, where's my inserters? Those guys are gonna be those. Which means yeah, I'm gonna fast inserter, click. Request view. I put that in the wrong place. Yeah, there's gonna be some repairs needing to happen there, but it's not that big a deal. And all right, so normal engine units. Actually, where am I, are those gonna build? Okay, go a second. I need to figure out a way of adding in even more production. Wait, where am I? Oh, I am right there. Ooh. And let's put Uh... I need more gear wheels being produced. And... yeah, I need a lot more gear wheels being produced to quench this particular thirst. But what I am also going to do is move this. Because it doesn't need to be there. Four. Basically request as many as possible. Oh, you're up here finally. Oh. Drive remotely. Yeah, I need to start automating production of all of my other shit. Can I actually go there? Remotely, can I? No, I can't. Oh, okay. I have to be in it. Alright. Alright, they all need a personal roboport, so I'm gonna... Wait. Oh, hell yeah. I don't have any materials for that, so I will instead. Once I start the construction of basically a gear wheel factory to drop gear wheels off at that one place. No. And I need to deal with that first before I deal with the other thing, because I need to drop off however many construction bots do I have? 50. Cool, that's good enough for me. Now... And... Where is my boss? There. That one's kind of fine because how that works out. I don't have enough for Roboport. Do I do it? I do not. I also don't have all the resources for that. I only have the upgrade. And yeah, right, I don't have any construction bots on hand. Oops. Oh, yeah, personal logistics is still active. Now I have to make nuclear fuel. Well, I could actually turn this into my nuclear fuel reprocessing. Probably a way I could do this where this is more efficient. Like denser. Why is that powered down? That's not good. I forgot to power that in the first place. Come on. Well, Do we even have any more walls? Oh, it doesn't have any construction bots anymore. I'm just going to be requesting 100 construction boxes that we can just drop off one and that means like no matter what I can just drop off 150 bots. And oh, I forgot to give you. Oh no, I gave you some of that. Ooh, underground pipes, yes. Oh no, you have everything over here. These bots should repair over time. Like they repair themselves over time if they have repair packs. So now... oh yeah, that was something I placed in... I'm gonna have to do fire at some point, or rockets. Rockets. Oh, I've been here for 4 hours. I'm not even sitting up straight. Posture check. And... sink it right there. Alright, I don't have any construction bots, so I can't auto-repair myself. I have to jump out and repair. This is the part where I absolutely work on defenses more. But I'm going to... I think I'm going to call it here once I get back to base. So it's more defenses and more automation. Congratulations, welcome to Factorio. There. They're really going this way, so actually I can do this. And alt map. They aren't going this way, so this isn't needed. I haven't even struck here in a while. This is going to be the bitch to secure. How much is that? Oh yeah, 3.6 million. Yeah. So for this, wall. Oh, it's not even worth it to wall those off. It's just wall this. Yeah, just a vertical wall here. Those will be enjoined sideways, so that means they're going to build a wall in line with that. Just past that to cut off here. And this could get protected by whatever's over here, and then just have a long causeway, effectively, of automated protection with trains. Ugh. Going out containing supplies that'll say, oh hey, it's gonna request things in the logistics network as needed. As well as unload things that it doesn't need anymore, like, no, I have to have that. It's like, there should be ways of doing it. So it's like, oh, hey, all of the mining stuff is done. Cool, I can turn this logistics group, switch which logistics groups is where, and it will unload all the mining resources, but keep the rest of the base infrastructure, like the protective infrastructure, just in case. And it just has a spider neck web, or a spider web of protection. So actually part of the reason why I'm using lasers instead of bullets is because these guys deal reasonably well with most things. And if you just throw more lasers at it. I don't have to worry about ammo, it's just power. Are you out of... military. Where is my, ammo? Ah. In queue. What do you require? Okay. Yeah, it requires a lot of stuff that I don't have access to yet. Because technically I'm like going backwards to go forwards. Wait a minute. There we go. Part of me does want to know what happens when you put the higher temperature scene through the low temperature boy. I am curious. You know what? Let's do it. Wait, where's my, oh, you don't have power. That was entirely my mistake. Yeah. Yeah, it requires so many resources. And oh yeah, right. I need to actually have the higher tier. That's my power out. Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's starting to produce more. No neighbor bonus because it's not active. This guy gets a neighbor bonus because it's active. So I'm only producing like 40 megawatts of output. At the most, due to a lack of neighbor bonus. How? Yeah, I need... Okay. Where did you attack from? Alright, well. Apparently it's upgrading those. I never tried to upgrade those. It just did it anyway. Oh, you're right. I need to start producing gates, which require wall, electric circuit, steel plate. And let's go ahead and add you, and let's actually add back in 50. No, I want you to 50 to 150. Sure. Wait, no. 250. And I want to have just 50 of these. Because I know I'll need those. Yeah, these aren't getting supplied to anything anymore. I forgot about that. Right. Sorry about that. Man. Lots of things to learn. Not just about this game, but about streaming. Because I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Right, automate a lot of this. I don't have that fun stuff yet. Oh yeah, right, needed rockets and then more rockets. Oh god. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? I actually don't know where my tank is. Oh, there it is. Oh, Spidertron, my beloved. Alright, where the hell did you come? Oh, you came from here. It is so much work to go out and deal with shit. Oh, it just automatically, oh, that's nice. That guy is probably going to keep smacking that, so... Yeah, that's how you do it. That should mirror each. Yeah, they do. Good. So, yeah, I just that beefs up that. Yeah. That's... And... Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. That should take care of that, so no matter what, it's going to get smacked by something. Actually. Yeah. I think I'm doing something right. Yeah, this entire section is going to get smacked, but it's going to get smacked right back down. Oi! Hey! Shite stain. I have to go all the way around outside because otherwise if I don't, it's a problem. And I can thread the needle there. Well, I don't know what I just took out, but... it's going to get repaired. What did I take out? There we go. Almost got repaired anyway, but that's fine. And I don't think I need anywhere near that much fuel, but I'll take it. So I go through munitions more than I go through fuel. And yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting certain shit getting English. Certain things will have to start getting produced manually or through the logistics network. Yeah, I'm gonna put a provider chest. Yeah, I'm just gonna directly feed off that line. Where did I put the... no, it's over here. Alright, and it's gonna be... Okay, you guys came up and down, so that means I'm going to build weaponry. I gotta build it. Yeah, there, looks good. And well, I'm glad I kind of roughballed it, and that's where the placement's going to be. What I am going to do, though, yeah, preemptively. Mm-hmm. All right. Maybe I'll just screw around and just say, "Hey, screw it. I don't need to care. I could just use logistics bots to solve my problems." Probably a bad idea, but all right. Come on. There we go. And you need to be purple science. All right, and probably should also turn. Oh, there. Oh, that was my issue for the entire time. Well. This also means I can technically just insert more science production from earlier to later. But what I'd want to do is have that inserted after this production, just to make sure that that production stage happens. So I'm going to preemptively set that up now. It is a requester chest. You're going to request red science to the tune of 4,000. And there is going to be a requester chest there. Ooh. I need to figure out how to do this. Military science, kind of... Yeah, I actually should put advanced circuits. I could simplify production lines a lot right now. I forgot I had this over here where I could have siphoned off from here. No, that's fine. And you're also gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. Why? Because I have my main factory here, and oh look, you really are encroaching. Part of me actually does want to just have a little guy here just to farm some electricity and some accumulators. Just hope. How am I getting? I need to not get distracted right now. Let's see. Actually, what is my production? 1.6k every minute with just this. That's not bad. I'm not even like kind of memeing here. That's actually not terrible. I could split off. Because I do want to make sure that there's still science production, so I think I'm going to leave this guy as it is. The only thing I can think of is that I'm increasing my resource rate, because right now it's like I produce a lot per 25. Okay. How much is a crusher? It's in here. Do I even have a crusher? Let's go ahead and see. Wow, that's actually wild. Okay. That tells me I need to have more of a diagonal defense. Or build something up here so that hopefully it intercepts, because that's my guess. Is that these guys are building up, going sideways, and then coming down at about here? Or they're getting tagged. Because this is just right into this thing. This guy is going to tap like multiple things at a time. That's taken care of. That's a gap, but I don't care. That's also a gap, but I... Yeah. Yeah. That makes sure this is protected. There's no gap there, no gap here. Okay. Okay, that tells me a lot about what's happening there. So if I build this sideways, it should... Yeah. There we go. That should take care of that a little nicer. Yeah, it does that. So it helps that I have the power production. Why are you not... Alright, I need to... Once I have my ammo production set up with the aggressive bullets, oh boy. And... let's get my ass over here. Let's actually move stuff around. Yeah. What do I want to do? Okay. Being able to destroy items like you used to is fantastic. Alright, now I gotta also make sure that certain things are still getting produced. And what else? Advanced circuits is lacking plastic. Yep, it's lacking plastic. And all right, and okay, I'm actually impressed. All right, and plastic production. What is that dependent on? It depended on oil. Oil is now actually at a limit. Okay, I kind of need to panic. I was okay, but now I'm not. How much oil do I have in there? 276. Wait, how much? 50. 1, 2, 3. It's 300,000. Yeah, I need to fix that. How much is east? They're both destination of north one and east one. I literally just need to set them to the same. Or just have 4 stations of north, south, east, west. And just have a dedicated station per, which I think that's what I'm gonna do. For all my resources. But for now, I still have things. What? There was a third thing. I feel like there was a third thing. Elevated rail production. I'm gonna get that out of the way first. But still have any elevated rails. There we go. That makes what I'm about to do more viable. Problem freaking solved. And do I actually want to? What am I doing? I can just use a passive provider chest for the next one. Ooh, just use a requester chest. And it's gonna be to keep it tighter is gonna be spaghetti here. Actually, you know what? There. Sure. And you're going to be requesting rail. Yeah. Just going to constantly be fed rails. There we go. Elevated rails production has begun. What was hit? You're gonna attack. That's a buffer here. Looking for corpses. Because that hasn't produced too much in a while. Because of that. tank. Yes, I could just directly request. What am I doing? I should do that. It's going to be even more than that. It's going to be 4K. Actually, wait, it'll be 8. 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Ow. Oh. You are getting hit by stuff. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just stick it there, but okay. Apparently I was a dumbass. I don't think I did that anywhere else. No, I didn't. Oh, that's very nice. You're still limited speed-wise, but you're also under lockup, so... Once I have a foundry on the way. Oh boy. The foundry can directly produce a bunch of things, which means my production chains just got very, very simplified. Okay. Okay. Moving on. I'm probably going to switch to this for production at some point, but that's a later me problem. Plus, I actually want to probably have a dedicated splitter that goes to 5 for this output initially. Or even a 4-6, like a 4 input to 6 out, just to make sure that the steel belt, each steel has at least a half a belt per, and the only reason it's like this is because of how much steel. Oh gosh, you really carved that out. Oh, that's outside of my network. That's disgusting. It is now inside my network. Okay. Alright. There we go. That takes care of that. Ooh. How much? Wow. I really should just put one of these over here and have just request science and just force it to dump out all of its inventory all the time. Okay. Come on. I can survive. I can actually help that. I don't have a rocket launcher. Okay, they are in fact encroaching further south here. I do not like this Sam-I-Am. I am just building defenses all day, it seems. And... oh no, I don't like that placement because of... There we go. And... nope. Don't like that placement either. I will, okay. Oh. That's perfect. Alright, and using larger pillboxes basically is what I should have been using. And should do the trick aside from the handful of places there. I almost... oh no, here. I am actually going to place a turret block. Probably these guys coming in and going into the middle here, so I'm going to do... and where's my balls? Very good. Formed a loose line of defense. And it's a goodbye to you. Yeah, that does the trick. Probably excessive, but I don't care. Because at the same time, I do want to capture some of these as well. And it's easier to do that with the... It's much easier to do that with whatever the heck's. Smaller clusters of these. Plus, I might be able to like farm them to spawn in the right place for me. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it off at the 5-hour mark. Oh look! Oh look, another attack is getting ready to go. Where is... Well, I have nuclear fuel available. I have solar power that is present. Okay, and... yeah. Okay. You do produce a lot more. Well, once this is in a stable case, I will be able to produce more power. Uh-huh. I just need to do this a few times. Because once that's started, actually I could turn around and add one of these. To the supply. Because once this starts basically becoming an infinite cycle where I'm laughing. Ooh. Yeah. Because it'll keep at least 2 going, and I'm just basically doing this until all 3 are constantly going. Which I don't know when that point would be. Or alternatively, you and then in queue that research. I just have production of weaponry. Take advantage of all of that. Because then it would be these guys get... Actually, what does the recipe require? Oh, that's nice. I like this option. thermonuclear warheads will always be amazing. I mean, you don't use them in a civilian population. We're not talking about a civilian population here. Nope, that's not good. That's protected. That's not. There was a way where I did it where I moved. Okay. Oh. Where is my tank? That's not good. And okay. Still have to work on my defenses. I'm glad I found this out now instead of when I AFK'd for 30 minutes or something. Oh, I'm not gonna do that, but there's probably a point of this game where you could get away with AFKing as resources accumulate. Of course, I built it outside of my zone. And it is... Where are you? Ah! Freaking assholes. Okay, so where are you going? Where are you coming from? Are you seriously coming from over here? Fucking... And... Yeah. At least that's, fixable. And I keep forgetting to pick up gear wheels for a roboport. Wow, that took a while. That took a hot minute to pop over. What else do I want? I did not put a roboport request. That was my problem. Alright, wait, where did one of my trains go? Ah. You're dealing with north, so you deal with that. You are dealing with east, so you don't deal with that. There's going to have to be a south here, because it's, yes, it's east, but it's south of this. So I'm going to have to spur it off of here. Makes no sense, but it'll make sense later. Probably make sense later. Because these are both east off of this islet here. Oh. Oh! Oh no! Zero. Literally zero care is given. Actually, wait a minute, I could switch that back to logistics lines and reclaim the belts. Uses more power, but it's more energy efficient. All right. And I could add another one of these here just to increase the speed of this process. Actually, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. So it's a gap of 1, so it's 1. Minus that. And I'm going to go minus 1. And how? That's not good. Oh no, I can't get out that way. I have to go back. Why did I grab my tank? That'll get repaired eventually, and I definitely need to start production of more things that I currently have in production. And let's see what it's going to look like. We have landfill. Stacking the bottom one because it's more likely to spawn two. Producing at a time. There we go. Lastly, what do I need to build a centrifuge? No. Gear wheels. Excuse me while I produce a very large amount of gear wheels. For sure. I'm going to stand here and absorb gear wheels. Where can I stand and absorb gear wheels? Alright, I'm going to stand and absorb a very large... Oh geez, now I need to actually have it split off. Yeah. I really need to do this better. Excuse me while I slow down my production of a bunch of other things. Oh yeah, right, it's got the 50. So if I do... There we go. Alright, with all the alarm where I have completed all my the title objectives, I'm going to save this game right now, middle of an attack, because I've been at this for a little over 5 hours. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful day. I'll try and keep the Friday streams at a regular pace. I'm not too sure about the streams with my guild because I only have so much time left and I'm not going to renew it at this point in time. It's just not worth it for me. Not much else to say there. Anyhow, thank you so much for watching, and